Well, hello, hello, hello. And welcome back to Assassin's Creed Valhalla. I finally redeemed the pre-order DLC. So, if I can do that, I'll do that. But also I'll be starting out doing the raids, finishing them off. May as bloody well. Eager to decorate my settlement. No, I'm not, quite frankly. I mean, I'll do it when I get stuff, granted, but I'm not going to do it for any other reason. To be honest, I don't even know why I start this early. I really should just press the boot button, go downstairs, evacuate my bowels, do whatever I normally do, make a drink, and wait for this game to take 10 years to load. But I really like my desk. And well, I should say I'm glad I bought it, since it's neatly put everything away. I still need to clean this up though. I do. I need to get all these consoles together and put them on because, well, yeah. I mean, I'll have more than enough space to put shit on here, but I might even be able to put a couple of things on top. I could put my GameCube and my Wii on top. I could put the Wii in front, GameCube behind it, because obviously the GameCube top loader. Well, we was right here, wasn't we? Where I got annihilated, and I don't remember how. Oh yeah, because there's like 3 of us, and the guy went straight for me, didn't he? If I remember correctly. No?
No shame in being patient.
Oh, I know, so level up, didn't I? What level am I? 94? 92. What do I even want? What can I even buy? Oh, really? Go on then. I'm going there, I'll take a critical chance as well. That's about right.
The Lord is my strength.
No, come here. Yeah, that big guy.
With me, watch for my lead.
Alright, fuck off. This is not annoying. Fuck it, do this one. No! Woo! Okay. Cool. Whatever you say, video game. Whatever you say. Because I got thrown in such a way, I hit everything. Hit the bale of hay, hit the wall, hit the bale of hay again, then hit the ground. Thanks, appreciate it. Come on. Well, let's do that again.
I'll bet the priest keeps silver there.
Silver? Yeah, silver. I'm surprised. I mean, to be honest, I'm just gonna fucking charge my way in. If I can get in undetected. If I can magically spawn in a friend. Oh, they're bloody guarding the entrance, aren't they? This is not going to go my way because this twine up here. Get out of that one. No. I'm not laser. Oh, don't use San Andreas mean me. I still hate how that does damage. I do. Ah, I've got a bow. I'm gonna push you out of my way just to clear some room, and I will. Okay. Can I please now destroy this? Nope, because there are twats abound.
Patience will reward us.
Yeah, if you're gonna meme or reference, do anything besides San Andreas. We all know it's a shit game. Even though I've yet to play it.
Hey, come here a moment.
Please, take your time. We're not on a raid.
Try to flank!
waffle. Brilliant.
Help me out here.
How am I supposed to know that, you know? All you was missing was sheep, and that was it. No, I can't see. Cough.
Where are you out?
Let me.
Come, help me with this.
Hello. Oh, cock. Can you aggro him, please? I want to kill everyone else, because everyone else is easier to kill. Yeah, just aggro him. I'll take this guy out in here. Oh, and I've got no heals. Nice. I'm guessing the guy outside is still aggro to me. Yep, of course he is. Why wouldn't he be? Why wouldn't he be? Oh, I forgot. There's no animation for that. Oh, rip. Big boy wants in on my fun. No, fuck me. No, fuck off. I know you'll kill me. I whiffed. Okay. I'm gonna kill the snakes. Once I've done this, that's the raid done, but I will eat these. I need food.
Give me a hand with this.
That's this raid complete. Technically. Even though I still want supplies. Oh, what have you been up to then, Mr. Blazer? No, stop! What? Oh, how lovely. I can't see.
Wait on
gets the kill.
Read the word.
The fast travel. Oh, I'm in space again. There we go. Oh. Yes, I just had a mild orgasm, by the way. I don't know what I was just doing. I wanted to yawn, but I didn't, so... Mild orgasm it is. Just... Oh! Every time I see this, any time that I fast travel to a place and it makes me look south, is watching me. You alright? Okay, the new content I just released from Borderlands 3 just to see if what that did was worth it. Just gonna nod my head and agree, because I have no idea what the fuck you just meant. You said words? I know words. Words good. I can't decipher them though. No, I'll see if what they did was worth it. Okay. Great, it's great how one could fucking climb out of this shitting well, you stupid. Wasn't have to fast travel back out again. Yeah, it's great what one letter can make an entire sentence moot. Or mute, whatever the hell you want to say. Or make your entire point moot, I should say. English, it's a shitty language. Yeah, it's... I will one day get to Borderlands 3. One day. Because there's potentially no chance in hell I'm ever gonna... play 1, 2, the pre-sequel, and then 3. Back to back. No chance in hell. It's fucked. I mean, playing 1 is fine. Like, again, playing Borderlands 2, the amount you played of it, because I only got as far as, which you might remember. If you remember in Borderlands 2, the boss fight with the giant hacksaw mech thing where there's the golden statue of one of the gunsmith guys, who you can give weapons to. I don't remember what it does. Yeah, that's as far as I got. I don't know how far in that is, but that's as far as I got in Borderlands 2. And then in the pre-sequel, I basically played it and that was it. I pressed the star button, played it and went, oh, okay. And then never again. Oh, hey tags, what's the surprise? It still hasn't turned up. It hasn't fucking turned up. And at this point it probably never will. Is it a game? No, in the UK we have a thing called like Gumtree and whatever. Which is basically Craigslist. It's basically eBay, which it is eBay, but it's more of a local eBay. So if people in your local area want to sell shit, you can do. And for no particular reason, I've been looking for, well, not really looking for, but something that has been on my radar for a while, and now that I'm doing playing a little more VR stuff. Someone on there was selling a B920 racing wheel, 100 quid. So I thought, fuck it, I'll take it. And then I've also downloaded the demo, because I haven't got it yet. I've downloaded the demo of Forza Horizon and Forza Motorsport 7 on PC. So I'll play them at some point, but only until way after that fucking turns up, whenever it does. I don't know when. 5, thank you. Yeah, then you can truly see me take shitty racing lines. Oh no. Don't want to try that anytime soon. Well, you know. Probably not, but... How did you do like no damage to me? Nope, wrong leg. Doubly wrong leg. I fucking missed. I really wish there was a slow-mo button in this. There we go. Yeah, no, I only got it because I wanted to play Euro Truck Simulator with it. But it's also passive because obviously it's the Xbox version. I have, obviously, or I can get Xbox racing games. You cracking motherfucker.
Give me a hand over here.
And yes, hi Laser. Obviously right now I'm in Valhalla jail. I'm also in potential jail with bloody game. Because I wanted to change my email on my account. I can still get access to it and I can probably still order stuff, so I can probably still get Immortals Phoenix Rising, which I will do regardless. But in terms of my Game Elite membership, because it was cancelled for some reason, I don't know why. It gave me, well, it then reminded me that I need to change my email on it because it's not my main email, it's my bloody gaming email that I signed up with, which I didn't want to. But now, there's no... email assigned to the account, so I kind of don't want to order anything just yet. Or because I'm a twat. I mean, we all know that. Fuck you! No, you're gonna trap me in a bloody corner. Oh my god, game, please. Oh my god, game, please. Oh, game. I will eventually hit your foot. One of these days. Thank you. I didn't even hit his foot. Is his foot broken? There we go. Yeah, so like I say, that was supposed to be coming yesterday. Then it never did. And the only thing that the person who's delivering it has decided to say, alright, it'll be with you in the next 24 hours. And it still hasn't been updated with any relevance of today or tomorrow. So, yeah. No, it is with the delivery system. Well, it is, for all I know. I could have ordered a cardboard box. But no, like, it is with the delivery, or something is with the delivery system, but the delivery company has said that obviously they've got it and they tried to deliver it yesterday, but like 5 minutes after they said it's with the courier, they said, and I can quote here, since I'm not going to be attacked. Yeah, at 20 past 4 yesterday, it was with the courier. And then at 24 past 4, it said there's a slight delay with your delivery. Meaning to say, they probably forgot to put it on the back of the fucking van, scanned it as putting it on, didn't actually put it on, looked at the one box that's sitting at the delivery depot and went, ah crap. Which is why I don't deliver anything, well, post anything myself except through Royal Mail. Even though Royal Mail have their own problems. At least they don't fucking scan something that's out for delivery when it's not. No. Could you please? Oh, of course that set me on fire straight away. Oh great, I'm gonna die. Wow. Why does fire hurt so much? I mean, I know why it hurts so much, but why does it hurt so much? Because I'm in an unleveled area. It's fire. Fire should do a base amount of damage regardless of where you are in the world. Yes, that's why I like to obviously tell you, because you're my racing guy. If I'm enjoying the experience, which I probably will do, I might buy maybe Horizons 4 or Forza 7. Just because Forza 7 is the most recent one, and because it'll have all the same fucking races as what's in Forza 1, I won't bother continuing Forza 1. And then, like I say, you can truly see how shit I am. I already can't fucking drive for one in life, so that's going to be interesting. I assume I have to press a clutch at some point. I don't know. But yeah, so it should be pretty fun. I mean, Horizons will be easier to play just because it's an arcade game. Whereas obviously 7 is more of a... No, let me hit his fucking foot. Let me hit his foot. Do not hit him. You can maybe hit him actually. But yeah, if I didn't already say it, like I say, if you have any, I guess games that work with it. Again, I'm not going to go out of my way to buy everything, but you know, if there's anything on a list that doesn't work with one and I'm enjoying it, I can look to buying them. Release the gas, press the clutch, change the gear, release the clutch back on the gas. Oh, that doesn't seem that hard at all. Like, at all. Yeah, kill him. He's not dead. He is floating them. Fuck off. Yeah, that really doesn't seem that hard. That's just doing this, that, and then that again. That doesn't seem that hard. In before I try and do it, I fucking stall out like 8 fucking times. I mean, probably. I'm not expecting anything. Oh yeah, it's this place that I tried to steal shit from. Because there's a key in here, if I remember correctly. But this is the place I'm thinking of. There's a key in there that I want.
Hey, come here.
Oh, hello.
God damn you!
No. How did that miss? How? Okay. This guy's getting absolutely massacred. No, don't die. disagree with that. Wholeheartedly disagree with that. Why does his swinging animation, when it's not an attack, deal damage? Fuck off. Like, do developers not know how to play fucking games? Why is it every time I play a game, there's always those scenarios of... why? And in that case, why? I mean, I know exactly why that would have worked. Is because as he's swinging it for his animation, he's then going into his attack animation, which probably starts low to swing round to hit you. So because of that, he's swinging it, going into the attack animation, and that part of the whole part of the animation is hittable. Instead of the then swing where he's going for you, it's just the whole fucking lot. And that means I've got to retake this entire
Monastery.
because developers don't know how to actually have attack animations be this is the attack part, not the wind up. Oh, I hate video games. You'd think I'd complain so many times of playing video games, you'd think I'd stop playing them. But, yeah, I have a gambling problem, basically. Like, I can't stop playing them. What's the syndrome where you're like a beaten and battered wife but you keep going back to your husband because it's the only thing that you ever know? Only to keep getting beaten and battered. I have that. I've played so much shit over the years that I've just given up caring. I mean, it is partly my fault doing that, but... Stockholm Syndrome, thank you, Mark. Yeah, I have Stockholm Syndrome. I mean, I could be playing Borderlands right now. You know, a game that I do actually want to play. But instead I'm sitting here, fucking... hating myself. I'm not hating myself, this game's actually not that bad. It's just I hate the collectibles. No, I'll just illegally download it. I know I'm someone who never does that, but with a game like that, I'd sooner play a demo. Because, I mean, what's the point in buying a game on Steam? Oh no, I want to set my arrow on fire. Because I'm going to set someone up there on fire. Which should then set everything else on fire, which should destroy everything. Nope, he's going to attack me. So. Or just hit the thing that I actually wanted to hit anyway. Ow. You're mean. Wait, isn't there a bloody... Yeah, here it is. Yeah, I'm stuck on something. I mean, to be honest, the next Assassin's Creed game that comes out, I'm going to buy it anyway. Because again, that is essentially what I have with Ubisoft games. I have Stockholm Syndrome. Like, I know how just generic and cluttered these games are, but I keep coming back for more, expecting something different. And the only reason why I keep playing them and playing these different games is at least story and characters are relatively interesting if the gameplay and elements within it are going to be fairly generic and lackluster. Okay, Chris, I'm a Ubisoft ball. That's my point, I have Stockholm Syndrome. What's the difference? Nope, yep. How did that miss? How did that miss? I'm just fucking megging him at this point. And if anyone needs an explanation of what megging is, I'll never explain it because you will never play football or soccer. Stacy, you never still playing all night later. Oh, did I do the... No, I didn't, because I don't have the thing on me. No, I'm really not hunting for trophies, not in this game. There's 780 collectibles to get for one trophy, Titus. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm doing raids so I can upgrade the bloody town. That's what I am doing. I miss. This is another game, not bloody awful, not bloody brilliant either. Well, no, that's my point. That's my point. All my ranting the other day is only because of this. Turning England into a fucking Christmas tree. Like I say, 780 collectibles, and this is the thing. When I thought about this the other day, and it was maybe because of Black Blazer making me think out of the box when he was talking about the dice game that's in this. Because there's no strategy in the dice game to place a melee on a ranged defense only so you can still attack them. He then gave me food for thought, and I thought about this. You've put all these collectibles in your game, correct? Right. So we all know the blue ones, for the most part, are your bullshit like MMO world encounter side quests. They're not entirely interesting, they're mostly just walk, talk, do thing, go back, you're done. So they're not overly interesting. Your white ones are your usual typical collectible bullshit where you get like pages to increase lore or like tattoos and shit. Again, not interesting, who cares? Gold ones, however, that's where it gets interesting, and that's what I don't like. The gold ones are the only way you can get new weapons and new armor. And the upgrades required for those new weapons and armor. You know what would have been nice? Well, it wouldn't have been nice, I still would have fucking complained, but it would give you a reason to do it. So you've got all these weapons and all these armors that you can find, and all these upgrade materials to upgrade them with. You know what would be nice? Being able to outfit your clan or your raiders with the weapons and armors that you find, with leveled up if you want to level them up, but being able to equip them with your found weapons and armor, because I'm never going to equip a two-handed weapon because I want a shield for parry. So all two-handed weapons to me are useless. But if I can hire and equip someone who loves two-handed weapons and they gain buffs from it, well, I've got a two-handed weapon, it's pretty good, I'll level it up a bit, here you go. You can do more damage when we go raiding. Oh, you also want this kind of type of armor? Well, I've got some of that, here you go, gain a buff. That would make a whole lot more sense to have all these collectibles and for armors and weapons lying around rather than being able to equip them yourself, because most of them are going to be fairly useless because they're either all going to be within the same margin of error of defense and whatever other stats they come with, or some of them will be really fucking good, or some of them will be really terrible. So obviously the really terrible ones, I'm not going to bloody bother using them, because why would you? And then the really good ones, obviously you're going to want to use them. But it would give you a reason to actually go out of your way to find these weapons and armors and upgrade them to a point that your own raiders can use them and outfit your team, so when you go raiding they have more defense. You've unlocked a skill for them because you've given them things that they are asking for or that they would prefer to fight with. You know, like that would give you so much more of a reason to go out and get these. But because they're only for you, and because you can't actually upgrade your team at all, which is another thing I don't like, I would very much prefer to outfit and change my team, but because you pretty much just change them based on sex and name, whatever. None of them come with abilities, none of them have anything interesting. It's whatever, you just assign like 6 or 8 Vikings and that's it. So again, all of this game is cluttered with so much shit, yet the one thing you'd think you'd want to focus on, which is your team of Vikings, these people you're going on raiding with, people are going to care more about that, having your team of Vikings who you want to fight with, and have permadeath, by the way, for them, which would be nice. I mean, it kind of wouldn't, but again, Gives you the reason to go out and find these weapons and armors. You know, then they have permadeath. These are the people you're fighting with. These are the people who are leveling up with you to help you take on these harder raids, so they can survive longer, be tougher, and have certain skills and abilities that you pick for them based on how you think of what skills and abilities they should have. Again, basically it's the Assassin's Creed Brotherhood way of doing it, except instead of sending your assassins out on tasks and you never see them, they're at least with you in the middle of combat. You know, that would make doing these raids, having your Vikings and these weapons and armor collectibles have more of a meaning rather than just they're there. That will be so much better. But instead they decided to just clutter the map with crap and leave it at that. How many games do I have all the achievements? What, in Assassin's Creed? Oh god, no I don't. Because some of them have multiplayer. The older games have multiplayer, and obviously they don't work anymore. I do have the multiplayer trophies for Brotherhood, I believe. Or it's Revelations, I can't remember which one, but I played the shit out of the multiplayer at the time for one of them. I did. So that's the only one that I do actually have a platinum in. I still don't have Assassin's Creed 2's platinum for some bloody reason. But yeah, then pretty much everything from there that has multiplayer. So pretty much Brotherhood, Revelations, I think 3 had it. Or may have, but I don't think it did after that. Obviously I know Syndicate didn't, I know Rogue didn't, I know Unity didn't. Well, Unity had a co-op aspect, so it didn't have multiplayer. Yeah, what was that? There was obviously 1, 2, Brotherhood Revelations, 3, 4... 3, 4... What else am I missing? Rogue, obviously. There are no more on PS3, are there? No. Yeah. I am fairly certain only Brotherhood Revelations and maybe 3 had multiplayer. I don't think 4 did. I don't think 4 did, but I really couldn't tell you. I don't remember if it did. I'm fairly certain it didn't. And I don't think 3 did either. All games? What do you mean all games? I know all games don't have multiplayer. Like I say, 1 doesn't, 2 doesn't. 3, Brotherhood and Revelations do. Because I owned the because I bought the DLC for characters for the Revelations multiplayer, so I wanted to play as the Harlequin. And the Harlequin might have been free, I don't think he was. But then there was also like a Templar pack where you could play as some villains that I bought, because again, I just played the shit out of it. I mean, I guess I got all the games. What, do I own all of the AC games? Yes. I do own them all. I haven't played them all. I haven't played the Chronicles games, and I haven't played Liberation. But I've played all the others. Obviously I've played the PSP game. And the 2DS games. I just never played the Vita one. Ubisoft needs to stop milking this franchise. No, Ubisoft needs to... If Ubisoft wants to continue milking this franchise... Right. If Ubisoft want to keep continuing milking this franchise, they need to... And again, this is coming from a fan. Oh, first of all, not a fan. Again, Stockholm Syndrome. They need to stop with this. This is not the way forwards. Bigger maps are 100%, and you can trust me on this, never better. Never. This is too big of a map. It's cluttered and there's not a lot to do. Watch Dogs Legion only taking place in London is fine, because it's one city, it's big, it's explorable, you can focus on it. When you've got the entirety of the eastern part of England, you have a lot of nothing in between. There's a lot of nothing in between. Like, you've got London there, then you've got St. Albans Abbey, which was a raid. But if you ignore the raid, where's the next place you can even go to? Well, over here is Winchester. Like, Horizon map was cluttered as well. Yeah, but it wasn't this fucking cluttered, let's be honest. Like, it wasn't this cluttered. In Horizon Zero Dawn, there was enough collectibles for an open world game for if you wanted to do them, sure, they were out of the way and it felt like a chore, but there wasn't 780 of them. Like I say, that's my entire problem with this game. There's 780 collectibles, and 100% of them are worthless. They are. They're all worthless. I don't mind collectibles in your open world games if you want to expand lore or find unique items and shit like that. I don't care. Like, that I'm not bothered about. Do that. But when you have 780 and most of them are like upgrade items that really should be in the game to either find or demolish weapons, sell, buy, trade, that kind of thing, that would be so much better done than what they've done here. I actually hit that. My collection. PC door hunt for the game achievements. Okay. You mean you should have just said, do I trophy hunt other games? The answer is no. I mean, kind of more so now that they changed the way the trophy system works, because I went from level 26 to 270 something, I think 274, after they changed the trophy leveling. So because of that, it feels more rewarding getting trophies. So I'm starting to do trophies again. But in a game like this, I'm only going to get what trophies I can and what I want to. But I'm not going to platinum this one because it's not worth it. Like I say, I'm not spending 120 hours in this shitting game just to get one trophy. I'm not doing it. I can't do it. I would be bored out of my mind if I did. That's this done. Tooth. Oh. Oh, I need to open this. This is what I wanted to do. But I couldn't.
We have what we came for. Let's go.
Do we? No, I decided to stop playing it. This game, I haven't even attempted the fucking story yet. So when I've done the story, that's when I'm going to stop playing it. Because like I said, I'm just getting the raids out of the way because then, you know, I can level up my base and get that out of the way. Like, I like to get all of the bullshit stuff you're probably going to need to do out of the way first. Like yesterday, I pretty much spent the entire day taking out all of my assassin targets. I did. Because I'm going to need to do this eventually. by just doing what I can now and leaving the rest to the story, it then again feels less like a chore later, although it does still now. But later, when you're doing the story and having fun and enjoying a story, you then don't have to stop playing, fuck off, do all this bullshit, and then continue the story. I like to leave the story as pure as possible, because no one likes playing games where you're getting invested and then you've got to spend like 5 hours doing something else. You know, get the chore out of the way first, so when the story comes to it, you can just play through it naturally. There'll be some detours still, but like I said, there'll still be some detours, but it'll be fine. True. And I guess that's pretty much the problem, just in general. Like, I know there are people out there who do also complain about how modern games are today. And to an extent, I have to agree, because I also partially read one review about the new Demon Souls remake. Don't quote me on this, because I'm going to get this wrong. But they said something along the lines of, the new Demon Souls remake is like a cinematic masterpiece or something. Again, don't quote me on that, that won't be the exact words they used, but it was something along those lines. And I guess for me, that's kind of somewhat in a nutshell what games are today. I mean, there's a whole genre of games and how they work, but to me, that's kind of now the nutshell. Developers and whatever are trying to chase this dream. I mean, okay, not developers, I would more than assume Demon Souls Remaster wasn't done, because, oh my god, it's a masterpiece, the story is enthralling, what they've done in the remake has really upped the game. That's not why, it's just some shitty reviewer trying to be a twat for some reason. But no, like with stuff like that, trying to use all these fancy words and stuff just to describe a game, that's pretty much what some people are trying to chase after, and it just doesn't work. And in a game like this, no one's going to say it's a bloody cinematic masterpiece, because whilst the story might be decent, I don't know. Your Assassin's Creed is 9 steps away, so you can stare at the box for 2 days. I can do that for you. There you go. Stare at that. But like I say, it's like I say, some games nowadays are just what they are. Obviously I can't change that, I kind of don't want to change that because it is what it is. But yeah, boxes. Well, I mean, yes. Yes. I mean, yes, I guess that's my entire point. And that's the thing, because again, me and Dark Shadow was talking about this the other night. Because I didn't speak to him last night. Yeah, we was talking about this the other day, about how games nowadays are mostly obviously just the same game multiple times over, because the developers just trying to chase what's popular. And so when a game like, say, Bloodstained, for an example, comes out, although Bloodstained is essentially just a copy job of Castlevania games, or, you know, the Metroidvania games, because the last Metroidvania, like true to form Metroidvania from the original guy who created it, has been maybe like 10 years plus, maybe, don't quote me on that, so let's say about 10 years, it feels somewhat refreshing just to play the original kind of game rather than the other 300 Metroidvanias that you could be playing. And then obviously, case in point, like the last game that I was really excited for was Ni no Kuni, and that was 2 years ago, and I haven't been excited for a game since. I would kind of take that back. Mafia 1, when I played that, I was excited to play that. But when I beat it, I had fun and I enjoyed it. In terms of a brand new game coming out, and although Ni no Kuni is just a JRPG, it was the last game that I was excited for. games just don't excite me anymore because they're this. This is what games are today. Oh, Fortnite's popular, let's do that. Hey, Respawn Entertainment, you know that Titanfall game? Fuck you, make a battle royale. Ooh, or the boxes on the way out. Well, hopefully, but you never know. There's been new laws created around the old gambling, so a lot of countries want to allow loot box systems, so devs are opting for a battle pass system with pushable cosmetic packs. Problem with that, America isn't following suit. They aren't. I know in Europe, and I'm fairly certain, especially in Australia, but I know in Europe, why are you not going left? But I know in Europe that kind of stuff is BS. It's the same thing like, Europe has still been trying to fight... good job, we're on American. Stupid, you mean. But no, it's like, in Europe as well, they've been trying to fight and clearly been failing for a while. Being able to have access to either trade in or refund games or something. You know, like on the PlayStation Store, like on Steam, where if you play a game and, you know, you don't like it, you want to sell it back. You know, you can do. And so Europe has been trying to change that as well, but for like PlayStation stuff, but it's been a fight that's been going on for a while, and it won't change. It won't.
Hold on, good skull.
And I don't know if that also works for like trying to sell your digital games, because again that's like an EU right or something. Like you should, if at all possible, be able to resell stuff if you want. But because obviously you can't, it's kind of breaking EU laws, so... Dear. Oh, fuck you. 8. Damn. CSGO cases. No, genuinely, loot boxes are the worst thing ever. I would sooner, and this is me genuinely being honest, and if anyone tries to complain and tell me I'm wrong, I don't agree with it, and I will never agree with it, but I would sooner do this. I would sooner show me what I'm buying, give me a price, if I accept it, I'll buy it. I would sooner do this than, oh, the extremely, extremely rare Draugr set you can get in this loot box, but you can also get some tattoos. I don't want the tattoos, I just want that Draugr armor, it looks pretty fucking cool. And then like 600 cases later you actually get them, but you've been getting repeat fucking tattoo skins. You know, so personally, this is the way to go. Again, I don't agree with it, because shit like this should be in your fucking games anyway. Like the pre-order DLC, I finally redeemed it today, was a 1.1 megabyte download. Why? Because that 1.1 megabyte download is basically a bit of code that says, yep, this person can access this DLC. DLC. It's already on the fucking disc, mind you. But that pre-order DLC was just a key saying, yep, he's got it. That's the shit that's even worse. When you've got stuff that's on the disc, and you have to pay money, like this, to unlock it. Shit like this should never exist. But it does, because morons, like you and me, because we're all to blame, because we still fucking do it. I mean, I've never done it. But morons will always go, oh, it's only £3 for that, I'll buy it. So then developers go, oh, we made money on this, we'll do it again. So I'm hoping that because Square Enix failed massively with the Avengers game by losing like $50 million or whatever they lost, I'm hoping, and also what's also funny about that is Square Enix was in a deal with Marvel to make multiple games. Yeah. Their first game that comes out, they've already lost $50 million. So good luck to the other developers who are making Marvel games. I mean, it's unfair because those games could be the best games ever made, but some of them do still have Crystal Dynamics working on it, so I don't suspect they'll be good games at all. But I'm hoping the industry learns that by making a game and filling it with shitty loot boxes and skins and shit, I hope they learn that we don't want them. You know, and then also I hope on top of that, obviously Final Fantasy 16 does well because we have a competent development team, so Square Enix can actually get a development team together to make fucking Deus Ex. That's what I'm hoping for, because I miss Deus Ex. Like, Deus Ex died for the Avengers, by the way. Deus Ex died for the Avengers. A game that was forcibly turned into a two-part game that didn't sell well, according to Square Enix. Didn't sell well, although it sold enough, I believe. Square Enix said, nah. So that game died, Avengers turns up, loses even more money, and they won't even see where they've gone wrong. They won't. So, fuck them. I mean, hopefully they learn the hard way and they actually start getting people to make games we actually want to play. But I doubt that's gonna fucking happen.
Hey,
anyway,
come here a moment.
PS5 seems to have a massive issue with its rest mode feature. For some reason it's corrupting the SSD, which means you need to do full repair and reset, which is bricking consoles. I don't know how that works.
Better keep our eyes open.
How do you, as a company selling a new console, not find that out? It's a big issue, especially with the shortage of consoles. Oh no, with the shortage of consoles, even 10 consoles it's happening to is a bit of a problem. Perhaps an Avengers player stop playing already. Yeah, and they've already said that when the new content comes out, they will return. No, they're not. You're releasing two characters that are going to play the fucking same. You're releasing Hawkeye and Kate Bishop, who I'm fairly certain is just Hawkeye 2. Like, that's who they're releasing. They're releasing Hawkeye and female Hawkeye, and they're saying that will be enough content to make people return. Not even close will people want to return.
Give me a hand over here.
No, since we're casing them, don't really I'm sell them for 10 cents, so don't people open them. I mean, I've opened up one case in TF2 and one case in CSGO. Just because I thought, why not? I just thought one would be funny. But, yeah, I've never opened them since. Also, why is no one... Oh, no, it's not a matter of money because people should turn on licensing rights. No, but that's my point, though. That is entirely my point. It's because they paid out so much money for Marvel licensing to make these games, whatever these games are, because obviously no one knows what the other games are. But the problem is, and like I said, the Avengers game failing, I'm glad it's failed. Genuinely glad it's failed. But, like I say, it's unfair for the other developers making Marvel games, because those Marvel games could be, like I say, the best games you've ever played in your life. But because you have one bad experience with, obviously, the Avengers game, it can set a tone for people not wanting to play the others. But like I say, I do hope the other games are shit, just so the gaming industry and Square Enix can learn. We don't want this. This is not what we want. An Avengers game? Sure, great, wonderful, that sounds like a good idea. Putting in half-our skins for $15 and shitty, repeatable MMO quests? That is not what we want. Oh, fuck my ass. That is what I do want, though. Give me some food. I ain't got food here. Give me that. Etc. I mean, I've already calculated that Final Fantasy 7 Remake would take like 20 years and like $300. Unless they gave away all the parts for people who already own 7 for free, which I know they're not going to. No, that's not happening. Yeah, I'm worried about him. just want to hit his gut. Actually, that will do. Scanning French guy, patch my pin, get power to on new console, the guy who's bricked at launch, or the guy who's been waiting for a month. All of them. All of them should have priority. Keys to open bullshit. Wait, key for what? What key? What are we talking about? You don't know how this is going. Cases are being sold in one day and get open. Oh. Well, I mean, in TF2 alone, I have like 150 cases. It should be £300 to open them all. Thank you.
Give me a hand here.
Unfortunately, it doesn't want to make one of those two games allowed in one fucking day. Enough that it means they don't have to make games ever again. That's how many.
Is there trouble?
Half-Life Alex. No. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. One game in over 10 years doesn't count.
Help me out here.
As much as I would like to play Half-Life Alex, obviously I do have a VR kit, but that's my point. Like, I mean, one, I don't care about Half-Life anyway, but yeah, this will be the last one I'll do. Because I really won't be able to do the others. I'll do them later. When I get stronger. Yeah, I mean, I could rant and go on for hours about how terrible the gaming industry is. I mean, it isn't completely terrible, of course, but I mean, again, the same thing. I'll take a drink of this before I go on to Lexwell's and what I won't drink. It's the same fucking shit with Cyberpunk, as far as I'm concerned. Like, why are people excited for a game that A, isn't even out yet? I mean, again, this is just a me thing. I don't get excited for games. I can't anymore. But, like, people just play Witcher 3 and they think that these devs are like the god devs ever, when in reality they just made an open world RPG. You know? And that's all they did. Which again, is not me trying to say it's a shit game or anything. It's just, you know. And so, and especially when you look more behind the scenes and that kind of stuff, interesting with stuff that you see, like with the Demon Souls remaster. Wasn't done by Bluepoint, outsourced to China and Vietnam, I believe. If my sources are correct, it was outsourced for the most part, or completely. So again, Bluepoint, these guys who you thought made the game, pretty much didn't even touch it at all. They didn't. Because they're potentially and clearly not capable of being able to make a full-blown remaster from the ground up. Porting, well, that's easy. But a full-blown remaster? So, again, as much as people love it and whatever, it still needs to be looked at in such a light that it's, okay, you didn't touch this, who did? These did? Well, why did you outsource it? Why did you do this? Why did you do that? Sort of thing. You know? Because I'm not one, or at least I don't sit here and go, oh my god, this game's so amazing, if I don't find out who the bloody hell made it, you know? Like, it's the same thing with, like, Rage 2. Like, Rage 2 was done by, I think, what was it, Avalanche and someone else? And id, I believe, but id was basically the only developers who worked on it by doing the combat mechanics and the shooting, which is why it feels just as good. But everything else was done by the main developers, and that's why it's a bit eh. Okay. Thank you. No. You do run a maximum part of the game, it's where you enjoy your family and get satisfied when you get the money. Yeah, but that's still a personal preference thing. Like, I hate grinding. And it depends what kind of grinding you talk about. You know, it's like if you played, say, Rust or something. Is what you do in that game grinding? I mean, yes, not necessarily, because that's just how the game is meant to be played and how it was built. But it's not necessarily grinding, but it is just doing repetitive things to get to a certain point. And again, I'm not a massive fan of that kind of stuff. I'm not, and that's why you will never see me play stuff like Rust, because I would sooner play Life is Strange than I would Rust. Because at least Life is Strange has a story, characters, you know, whether or not I'll enjoy it or hate it is whatever. But at least, you know, there's something, you know, beginning, middle, and an end. I can't play survival games, ever. And will never. So obviously in the case of My Summer Car, it's that borderline of, there's a beginning, middle, and an end. Obviously, you're meant to build your car, right? And to build your car, you're going to need parts. Well, to get parts, you need to buy them. Or to buy them, you need money. To get money, you need to work. You know, there's a certain subquest of things that you're meant to do to get to that point, and then some. So, whilst your objectives are clear, it's still, for me, on the side of the fence that it's sort of, whilst it might have a story and an end game, it's still, like, say, borderline pointless. Oh, please don't. Oh dear. But again, that's just a me thing. I feel like I have enough money to at least build a car, but to great and repair it, you don't. Oh, obviously, well, there you go, some of that. But that's still my point though, is the objectives in the game, obviously upgrade your car, you need to do other stuff to get to that point, to do other stuff to go blah 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 blah, you know. There's a list of things that you need to do, obviously providing you want to do them, but there's a list of things to do and to get to that point. Which is fine, but because, again, in my mindset, it doesn't feel like it'll go anywhere. Then that's why I probably wouldn't want to do it myself, but hey ho, you never know. Oh, the door was open anyway. Now, to build up the base, since I have most of my raids done, then it's what, level 190, and then like 200, 200 and 300. Really can't be on. I'll do them later. If I get to the 150 mark, I'll do them then. Which, I mean, I'm already at 100, so... doesn't matter. Oh, right, she was the most recent person to come in, right? He's 800 and 600. Baker or something was earlier. 645. Okay, so yeah, I'm going to assume at what level they turn up is the level... Yeah, like the stable is 430 still. You can get a feeling his manager's wife is leaving him one time and reveal that he has won the lottery in a suitcase with 1,000,000 marks. Then you can steal it and without something depressing will happen. And also angry at first, sorry for spoiling some of the story. You mean he offs himself? Guarantee you he'll off himself. Kill himself. In English.
Eivor, my stable is... I've got some new things in.
I can train my mount?
May I see your stores?
Yeah. Animal trainers can be found near every large shop ready to purchase and customize animals. I don't know, I like my black horse. Oh no, was there a pure black horse? Oh, there is a pure black horse, gimme.
All done?
Can we do a bit of training?
Absolutely.
Now train your mount will unlock new abilities and improve your riding experience. Oh yes, swimming.
Much better.
Got them all.
Do you need anything else?
Oh,
I will see. Until next time. That's a damn fine stable we have now. Lord, look at it.
you try to kill your wish, punch him first, he will hang himself on a bridge that you'll most likely see him on the highway. That's the punishment you get for stealing someone's money, and it kinda hits hard. Not for me it wouldn't. I guarantee you if I was in that scenario I wouldn't even bat an eyelid. I'd see him and I'd go, oh, and I'd keep driving. The reason? I've played far too many video games to care about characters. I'm afraid. Shit like that will never ever get me. Like, I will never play a game where something happens and it's, I did that? Oh no. I'll never care. I just like to watch films that end up being boring. Oh no, that's because you haven't seen me even do the story yet, Chris. You haven't. Do I need enough
I need your eyes.
there for 800 and 600? Did I say 800 and 600? Why did I say 800 and 600?
Go, my eyes.
860. Idiot. I'm not doing the story currently. Oh god, no, this isn't even anything to do with the story. I would get a suitcase if I ever played MSC. Of course I fucking would. It's free money. You'd think I'd bat an eyelid at free money? Come off it. It's a video game. I'm the character I'm playing as. I'm the one who needs the money for my car. I don't care about him. So the other day I stopped hunting collectibles and started the story. No, I'm doing the raids. Well, yesterday I did the assassination targets because I guarantee you I'm going to need to do them anyway.
Got a real little fishery going here.
And then I've just done some raids because I will probably need to, and probably not as well, but I just wanted to upgrade my base a bit. And also because I needed parts and pieces to get her done up there.
More of a people person, you know?
I do. It's good to have you. Both of you.
Wait, does this actually give me 25 health? If this actually gives me 25 health, I'm going to be a little pissed. I should have been doing this earlier. See, this is the kind of stuff that I need access to. Oh no, start a feast, never mind. It just gives you increased health with feasts. Who cares? Whether it's necessary to beat in order to play certain story segments. Nope. I'm only doing it to level up my base. Which I'm going to more than assume I don't need to do, but I would like to do. Like I say, to me,
I hope one day I can
doing
repay
raids
you.
to upgrade your base feels like it's
No need,
better to do
but to
than
decide.
to run around getting 780 collectibles, you know?
I remember the good things people do for me. To warm
So
my
although
heart
they're a
in
part of
times
collectibles in a
when
way,
kindnesses are few and far between.
it's at least you're
There was one
fighting
more thing,
people,
though.
you're looting,
If you
you're
had the hope,
raiding, you're
a
then
great
going back
merchant
to upgrading your
settled down
base.
river.
There's more of
I
a
want
reason to
bring
be
a
doing that
half-dozen
rather than
bats,
finding a shitty weapon that
but I
you're
would
never going to
need an
equip.
extra pair of hands.
I can lend a hand.
That's a relief. I did not fancy asking Holger.
Tarban, what brought you to our clan?
Your reputation. Heard folks say a band of hard-drinking, battle-scarred warriors had washed up on shore. Said you had settled in the center of Mercia, taking in whatever flotsam, jetsam, and jumble of misfits came to your docks.
And this appealed to you?
More than anything.
And also because it
Always
unlocks
been a
side
bit of a
quests.
drifter.
So,
The thought of settling in a rowdy camp felt like a good balance. And being a baker, I knew my services would not be sniffed at.
even though I won't really necessarily call this a side quest as much as just piloting a boat down a river to pick up a thing to come back again. Especially because it's going to take me a while.
I did not take you for a baker when we met. You have the look of someone who swings an axe.
I do hear that a lot.
But baking is your only craft, is that right?
I have always enjoyed it. And I have always been good at it. But when I'm not able to find such work, I take odd jobs where I can. So long as I can work with my hands.
Well, we have that in common.
Also, it's nice that I'm just pushing fucking Cinderella over here. Oh, nice. There's a GTA panoramic mode? Why? Why?
You're a warrior, a fighter. That much I know. But if you could stop fighting, what would you do?
You asked the wrong question. I can stop fighting, but to do so would be to deny the essence of who I am. I think you mean, if I had to stop fighting, what would I become?
No, you've given me the answer I wanted. It's good you found what calls you. A rare and happy thing.
Oh, there goes the boat. I find this game historically inaccurate, humanizing the raping murderous Vikings. Again, I'm fairly certain that the term rape doesn't mean rape, which you think it means.
Collecting grain.
Yes, it probably still happened, but
if you can spare it.
rape as a definition doesn't necessarily mean having sexual intercourse with those who don't want it.
Take what you need and get going.
Raping and pillaging is kind of the same thing.
Of course.
You're taking a thing without permission.
Take good care of yourself. Yeah.
So going into a town, raping and pillaging, I'm now in the bloody water. You know, against people's wills and taking whatever they wanted. I mean, it might be me trying to describe it in a different way so it doesn't just mean, oh, they just went around, stole gold and fucked women. Because they get nothing done all day, but, you know. I mean, it is historically inaccurate because I can't kill monks. I
It's
can't.
not your usual vendor. He seemed a little surprised to see you.
Did he? Well, could be he knows somebody who looks like me. There's no shortage of big bearded men around here, yeah?
I suppose not.
But other than that, I have no idea. I mean, I can go to my hometown, obviously it looks nothing like what it does now, obviously. And because this game is set in the time frame that it's set in, anything that my town is known for hasn't even happened yet, so although it exists, nothing.
About your question earlier, what would I do if I weren't a warrior? I would ask the same of you. Is baking bread your greatest wish?
Is there something wrong with wanting to bake bread? The Romans baked bread. The Egyptians baked bread.
It is a fine trade, but is it your calling?
It is my calling to feed people, I'd say. To be of service to those I care for, and who care for me. That brings me joy.
But that way, it is a noble pursuit.
I don't know that it's noble. It is simply what gets me up in the morning. It gives me purpose for the rest of my day.
Okay. So yes, the game is historically inaccurate. That man has magic.
Need help with your grain?
No need, no need. I'll do the rest myself. Bring it in and put it where I like.
All right.
Get your 4 quid's worth, I
It was
say.
good to
I'm
speak
not
to you,
spending
Tobin.
120
Welcome
plus
diversion.
hours
You too,
getting all the
Eivor.
shitting collectibles. You're
Thank
getting
you
no
for your
chance in
help.
hell. That is how you immediately make me stop caring about your game. Give me chores to do, not actual game. Like, even that quest is a lot better to do than that. As boring and tedious as that quest was, but you know. I would sooner do that than whatever the hell this shit is. No. We'll go, wow, then when you whip out your Valhalla trophy big PP status. No, people will go, wow, you didn't get it? Well, I envy you, mate. That's what will actually happen. Oh yeah, I bought this, didn't I?
Have a look, Sunan.
So we're gonna get shit first, and this is probably another quest. No, no. No, 5 there, right? Oh god, no, I didn't.
Sunan, guide me.
God, no. Fuck me, no, I didn't. No, 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 it took me 100 hours to beat the game. If I said 120, I'm an idiot. At 100. My brain kind of just shut off when I said that. But yeah, no, it took me 100 hours to beat that game. Just beat it. Oh no, I didn't 100% it. I probably didn't even get close. Probably didn't. played. In one sitting, yes. Well, not in one sitting, but just for one game, yes.
This is fine work, really. Thank you for seeing this done. I would like to... I've marked the location on your map. That's it?
I must be on my...
A good day to you.
Oh yeah, well that was a waste. I bought 3 thinking it would actually show me where 3 unique hidden ones dotted around would be. No, it just meant they were at the raid. Oh, what's the fucking point? Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
Stretch your wings, Sunan. What do you see? Aid me. Be my eyes.
Did I not already do this? No idea, but I can upgrade it again.
What see you, old friend?
I need 60. Oh, I can't build this. I need to build Valkyria's house. That I can do. This is for a quest.
This will do. Thank you, Eivor.
Anything to help you feel at home.
I am most at home helping others. May we return to the subject of your visions?
We could, if you think it worth something.
I need one more ingredient to finish an elixir for you. Look around the pond there. You will find what I require. Once brewed, this elixir will help you dive deeper into your visions, to see them more clearly.
Oh, I'm gonna get high. We need one bomb. Okay. Here's your stinking weed.
I have the plants you need.
Good, good. Once added to the elixir, it will be ready to drink. In taking this, you will have access to the All-Father's wisdom. You will walk the path of Odin and live as he lived so long ago. Prepare yourself for a journey into another time, another plane. The elixir is ready. It will taste like misery itself, but it will open your mind to the sights and sounds of the 9 worlds.
Well, considering you just spat in it, I'm already miserable. Okay. I wonder if it was going to crash for a minute then. Wouldn't be surprised it's already crashed once. Can we go for a fall like we did in Watch Dogs? I'm walking in the air. Finally pull out that reference. So how are you? Oh, there we go. Never mind, I don't care, short.
The prophecies of the Nornir are as clear as daylight. The Aesir are doomed. All Asgard is doomed. Repeat the last passage.
Brothers will fight one another and kill one another.
The home of the gods turns red with gore.
It will be an age of storms.
An age of wolves.
Not this. Further along. The foretelling of a wolf. A great beast.
The wolf Fenrir howls terribly before the gates to hell.
The beast will break its bonds and run.
And my part. What about me?
Then comes the second great sorrow.
When the Havi goes to fight the wolf.
And falls to Fenrir.
And falls to Fenrir. It's there, you see. You have foretold my death. Your Havi will die.
We speak what we see.
We know your fate, your destiny.
Have you gleaned enough, O wise one?
Why struggle and fight if we are but threads stretched between anchored points? Without hope, life is a prison, not a gift.
Life is the music that comes from playing those threads. That is what lifts our spirits and fills our hearts.
I am no string to be plucked or tied. I am the High One, the Lord of Ecstasy, the enemy of the Wolf. I am eternal. Riddled words only cloud my thoughts. A storm is brewing. Not in the clouds, but down below. Does our final battle draw near? Is this how Ragnarok begins?
Whoa! Oh, the Asgard arc started, never mind. What game is next for me? Brand new game will be Immortals Phoenix Rising when that comes out next month. And then also Cyberpunk, but until then, I'm not entirely sure. I have a few ideas. Ooh, I'm in Asgard. Look at all these fucking collectibles. And yeah, these are missable, by the way. Or I know there's something that is missable. But to be honest, I want to know what wealth it gives me. My ass needs guarding. You're not wrong. You ass need guarding. So because I am a god... Oh, he will actually just jump down. Oh, there was conveniently a bale of hay. Also, this is the lowest fall in history. I thought I was actually just going to land then, because I'm a god. But I just want to know what the hell this gives me. If anything. That means I've actually got to climb. No, I can't be asked. I mean, to be honest, this is where you could probably get me on me, but I really don't mind. Yeah, I know, Helgas. Daniel told me earlier. Funny. To an extent. I mean, I don't have one. This is why it's funny. which basically means don't ever put your console in rest mode. Not obviously that I ever would have, but... Ymir's Tear Stone. These are gonna be for fucking something, I just know it. Like I said, this is probably how I'm gonna make Mjolnir, right? Which kind of means I want to do this. I do actually want Mjolnir. 1, it's a trophy, and 2, it's Mjolnir. Strange yet beautiful stones. The legend says that they are fragments of Ymir's frozen tears. It may only be I can give them as an offering somewhere. Well, I guess we're going back to the whole collecting thing.
devise a strategy to deal with these invaders.
It's here.
Smash your way out of certain death.
Oh, Thor. My name is Thor, and I have Mjolnir. Go all the way. Really? Really? I really need to go all the way over there, climb that, go along that rope, unless I can climb this and jump off. Not what I wanted. Not you, stupid foot. Baylor here right below him. What does he do? Fucking jump off. 30 Ymir's tier stone. Is that how many's here? Yep. Well, all of this will be for Mjolnir. So, fuck it. May as bloody well, I said that I was gonna do this at least. And then obviously I can do the same thing for Excalibur. Or this will be for Thor's helmet, it'll be one of the two. But I'd assume it'll be for Mjolnir. Get stuck, why don't you? Fuck me. Fuck. Idiot. Let me do it here. Oh, that's the rogue tree.
Show me what lies ahead.
Only there's a thing here. Oh, well, I guess not.
I'll split you, bleed you, break you.
Oh no, it's a first man. Or a dead man. Stupid pathing. When you're pushing up to go up, but he goes right and then jumps off. Chest, thanks. That's the exact input that I wanted. It's so low to the ground. Oh, this is why I gave up. I don't even... Yeah, Thor's Hammer's not worth it anymore. Just have these things on the fucking open world. Instead of having me trying to faff around looking for a tiny hole somewhere. That might be because it doesn't exist. That's why it's not on the map. This is where it's supposed to be. So either it's a story thing, or... broken. One of the two. I mean, again, I still can't be able to fucking do this. Like I say, not even for fucking Thor's, well, for me only of what I even want to do this. So I'm probably going to get a couple more and then just give up. And just continue, because I really, really cannot be asked to do this. And you can't come back here after you do this. Or I think you come back here a second time. But either way, I really can't be fucking asked to do this. This is why I stopped doing it. You know, at least Excalibur is only 6 items. You know. Oh my god, game, please. Thank you. Yep, this is a whole thing, and I'm assuming I'm not meant to be here. I'm just gonna politely leave. You can't go any more right. Eventually. Oh, hey Daniel. You might want to look away. Because I ain't moving anywhere. Don't look at anything, just leave. Not that it's exactly spoilers or anything, but I would just suggest, just in case something happens. So have fun staring at your thing. Yeah, don't look at anything on the screen. I'll see you later, because I'll be here for like 10 hours, because I'm getting collectibles. And something happened, so you know. Question is, can I get out? I'm gonna go no. Because the developers are fucking cunts, so I've actually got to go back the way that I just came. Because I'm not meant to be here just yet. Oh, why? Yes, let me get out of this maze. Thank you. Really? All the way there. I'm gonna need to loop around. And then loop around again because I've missed all of this shit. Of course I came straight this way. Everything. No. Doing this will get me to 98, right? Level 98. Oh, why does it have to be complicated? They don't have a bomb. Unless... Yep. North south, can't land on them. So he'll leap all the way over there, but he won't climb up. Yeah, I'm assuming I can't even do it. If there's anything that I miss, it's probably because I've got to do some shit here. Oh, a can. I can do a can. Yep, I'm gonna assume two will be story related.
Our work is done, and daylight remains. We have earned a drink for our troubles, I think. What say you, brothers?
A drink, aye! To drown our creation in praise. A world fashioned anew from old flesh.
Do you recall the size of old Ymir when we began our work? A corpse as tall as the day is long, spanning the abyss Genunga gap.
Oh yes, oh yes. His pliant flesh, by which we made the fertile soils of the earth.
And from his blood came oceans and the seas. I remember well.
For hills and mountains we piled his bones.
From his beard came trees, from his hair the grass.
His domed skull we opened, for the blue heavens above, crowded by clouds of brain matter.
A new world made from an old life ended. Skål, brothers! I raise my horn to you both.
Brother Odin, you are silent. Is something wrong?
Oh, get fucked.
Is our...
Yeah, that. That was bullshit. That was absolutely bullshit. Now knock it over. Oh, trophy. Almost there. How many have I done? 13, I think. 13. Honestly, that one I can't do. What is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 16. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. There's only 16. There's one over there, but... Oh, a key.
I must be careful now.
Damn it. You ain't getting away from me that easily. No, you're right there. Oh, you have a key? Why do you have a key? How many do I have? 16, huh? Yeah, there's only 13. Unless I get given one, which I very much doubt. Which again, I've hit the point where I can't be asked. So I shall move on. Don't care about Mjolnir. Unless you can come back here, which I'd assume you can. But if you can't, then, well, you know.
Devise a strategy to deal with these invaders, Thor. You cannot smash your way out of certain death.
Found Mjolnir. And it's an Isu artifact. Who'd have guessed?
Booty's balls. We are as guardians. We don't skulk around like elves. We fight!
We are fighting. For our homes, for our people. But some problems can't be solved with the hard end of a hammer.
Name one.
Harvey, break our stalemate.
What is this? Another invasion?
Warriors from Jotunheim. They attack from all fronts.
While we sit on our trembling hands and scratch our bums.
Not so, Thor. Many Aesir have been sent to the four corners of Asgard, leaving we four to defend the Great Hall.
Harvey, lend me a score of your warriors and I will lead them into Jotunheim myself.
We cannot afford such a loss. The Einherjar must hold back to defend our city.
I would bring them here, to hold the Great Hall itself. This invasion is too large to spread ourselves around.
All this prattle solves nothing. Battle or death!
Silence! All of you. We will take the fight to the enemy before they cross the Bifrost.
Well said, Ravenfeeder. Name those who may fight beside you.
I need only one. You, Freya, Queen of Asgard. Will you fight at my side?
I'm with you, Havi. Let the Bifrost shimmer with the blood of their dead.
Only because she's got half a cleavage out. I want to see some titties. I have nudity turned on, goddammit. I have yet to see a titty.
Were any creatures among the Jotnar? Drago, trolls, or wolves?
What troubles you, Havi?
Does your far side tell you something?
More invaders! They gather at the Bifrost Bridge!
Where's Loki? He should be guarding that door.
Warn the others. The fight begins.
Come, Havi. Tonight we drink and swive, but now's the hour we prove our might.
Pulls his dick out. Thunk. You mean this?
If they breach the gate to Jotunheim, someone must close it!
Mjolnir! It is time to...
Warriors with me! The rest of you guard the Great Hall!
Also, I'll go.
With me, I give this battle to myself!
Oh, yeah.
Jotunheim magic! It conjures a concealing mist!
My steel
A
will
bridge.
shred their illusions! Blood for Asgard! Say hello to Jormungandr!
Kill the assets!
Well,
Burn their
yep.
homes!
You're off. Bullshit, I'm in the middle of a killing cutscene, screw you. No, goodbye. Oh, they just keep spawning. That's annoying.
Cut them down! Are you watching? You break too easily!
I will staunch the flow of invasion.
Because it was Loki. Unsurprisingly.
What's that?
You've done us no favors either, Jotun.
Wait, no.
Harvey, I found this one lurking in the shade, shying from battle. Shall I extract some teeth to get him talking? Or pluck out an eye?
You were told to guard this portal, Loki. What happened?
The portal opened, and these soldiers came bleeding through. So I sent warning straight away. And I captured this one, the soggy-jowled sheep herder.
What is your name, stranger?
I am called the Builder by most.
He wants your name, not your trade.
If I have another name, it's not within my memory. Builder it's been for as long as I've been building things.
Do you come from Jotunheim?
I do. Or I did. That is to say, I passed through. But I am not of that place, which pleases me well, for I hated it.
Had you any dealings there?
As a builder, yes. For a time. But they took a dislike to my methods, which are, shall I say, magical in nature.
Harvey, when someone gifts you a horse, you ride it. I put a bridle on this one.
Shut up, Loki.
Is that right, Builder? Are you a gift horse? Or a secret curse?
Neither, High One. I am only a tool. One with hopes to be well used.
No comment.
This portal has been a source of misery for some time. I want it sealed.
With respect, this is not the only way the Jotnar can enter Asgard. May I propose a more encompassing solution?
We have tried all manner of barriers and still we are breached. What makes you think yours could keep out giants, or worse?
I've been among the giants, learned their weaknesses. My shield will succeed where yours have failed. If you doubt me, I could offer a demonstration.
A demonstration, yes. And if he fails to impress, we hoist his skin as a sail.
I'll accept these terms, with the last condition. I would need water from your well of Urthur.
What do you know of our sacred well?
It's a place of great power and vital magic, a source of spirit. It's the water there that will power your shield.
Oh, you're okay.
I'll collect the water, Harvey.
You well
Keep this
fucking
one
full.
clear of our sacred sites.
Loki, halt!
Could you not buy a
I
10
will go to
million
the
round
well.
magazine for your
You
gun?
must find this builder clearing for his display.
You slept until noon and you have work
No,
at
no,
3.
it's no trouble, Harvey. The damp and the dark appeal
Tisk
to me.
tisk.
Go with the builder, then return to the Great Hall with news of our next step.
As you command. An
Return to
interesting
England, open the
offer.
world map,
A curious coincidence.
and wake up. Okay, so you can come back here whenever. Oh, Asgard suggested power level 90. Lucky for you, I'm 100 anyway. No, because I need the thing that's up there. So did you have a heavy night last night then? You're busy getting laid to get paid? Or are you just jerking it and working it? No, don't! Jump off. You know what was nice in the older Assassin's Creed games? Being able to hold circle. So if you would make a jump like that, you can at least break your fall by grabbing onto something. You work about 6:30, went to bed about midnight. You'll be fine. I hope. Like this, when I go up I can come back down and go straight over there. Then I guess I may as well just fast travel back, jump down, because then I can get them. Oh, I'm not. I'm going down on it. Yeah, piss off all the way over there. Then I'll fast travel back. Alright, calm down. New boots, nice. I have a destroyed boat. Nice, how much didn't they cost? If you tell me like $600. $300 plus tax. I don't know how much tax it is for you, so I'm gonna assume around $330 ish, maybe $360. Who knows? I don't know what taxes. You needed a steel toe in them for work. Yeah. Do you really need to spend $300 for steel toe cap boots? Our steel toe cap boots aren't even $300 on 7%.
Oh, Skadi! Why are you so cold? Oh, Skadi!
Njorda, your drunken laments ripple through Asgard. What has brought you to this state?
I have a beautiful beach home in Noitun. The most perfect place in all Asgard. But is it enough to make Skadi happy? No. She wants us to freeze up in the fucking mountains.
She is Jotun. You should have known this before you married her.
She chose me. Can I help it that I have such beautiful feet?
You cannot keep this up. Your wailing will summon a sea storm.
I care not. I have mead enough to keep me warm till Skadi and her clan return to their frigid homeland.
Maybe they will, but not before plundering the vast riches from your beautiful home.
I had not thought of that. By Ymir's balls! I must return to shore! Bring me a boat! I still have my pride. I refuse to swim like a fisherman! Bring me a boat!
Boat.
Skadi! Skadi! Her heart is as cold as her mountain peaks.
Having a Jotun for a wife cannot be easy.
The only time she ever really smiled was when that goat nearly ripped Loki's balls off. I remember thinking, that one is cruel and magnificent. But the pleasure was not worth the pain. And now I have her whole cursed clan to deal with.
I know a rune that will dull the edges of their weapons.
Only if it will blunt her tongue.
I hope you find peace, noble Njorda. A bad match can be troublesome, but not worse than having nothing to love.
My home at Noatun will bring me pleasure enough. But what about you, wily one? What do you love?
Knowledge seeking, and the pursuit of it. Untangling mysteries, uncovering lore. That is what feeds me.
Then from what I know of the world and all the realms, you will never go hungry. Good luck to you.
Fuck off. Oh, I need another barrel. I think that will take me to 103. Yeah, there is one over there, I thought so. The only problem is that one doesn't exist, and that one doesn't exist. Also, why does this disappear? She's throwing up. Yeah, I'm guessing this won't be for Mjolnir. Be for Thor's helmet. Might be for something completely fucking useless. Since obviously Mjolnir already exists. Oh! Naughty, naughty! Naughty, naughty! A terrible video game. Why did I bother playing it?
Smells like a trap.
May as well do that. At them. And then it is... I'll go there. Go over there. And obviously I'll have to go over here to get them. Since I need to go that way anyway. TV show called Loose Women. Of course I have. I live in England, don't I? But yes, I know of it. Why? And if you're gonna make a joke about it, haha, lol, loose, oh crap. You know, like, haha, lol, loose women. Doesn't mean anything like that. Sadly. Because then I would watch it. Oh, you're right, my vagina opens up this wide. I'm loose. But you can call me Lucy. No, because you're going to overshoot it. Every fucking time. Yes, first of all, the title of the talk show you was lolling. Yeah, like I say, it's just women talking complete bollocks for an hour. I don't know. I've never seen it. Also, I've never seen it. Yep, that's all the show is. Women talking about the news or whatever, I don't fucking know. I don't even watch. To be correct, I don't even watch fucking BBC news. I don't do. Like, if I ever will do watch a news thing, it will be BBC or ITV news, because at least it's more impartial, based on fact and things you can talk about, rather than, no, fuck you, I hate everything, you're wrong, I'm right, fuck you. One of the reasons why I guess I'm glad I live in England than America.
Harvey! You coward!
What is it?
Harvey, you must let me through!
Why? What do you want with the Well of Helheimer?
To return to my wife. I don't know. Our village was destroyed. I died with my axe. She did not.
Good warrior. Helheimer is no place you want to be. I've given you the honor of joining my warriors. Do not be fickle.
If it were your love, you would move the 9 realms to reunite with her. You care not for us warriors. I challenge you to a duel. If I win, fulfill my wish. If you win, send me to hell because I'm an unfit warrior.
That is an unfair fight. I cannot win, and you cannot survive.
Who am I to trick a trickster? Come, Harvey. Are you a prick and a coward? Grant my wish, you soft cock!
Friend, even if rejoined, it will not be as you were. Helheimer makes shadows of us all. Your beloved would be ash in your arms.
I miss her, Harvey. I miss how she'd weave flowers in my hair. I miss her crooked front teeth.
Then take that memory with you. Hold it as an ember against your chest until Ragnarok. At the end of all things, you will see her.
Thank you.
Well, that was a hard decision. Find a man who doesn't know
I
anything.
will fight in your honor and keep your name clean in my mouth.
Well, you did just call me a soft cock, so you know. I'll give you that one. Come here, you soft cock bastard, isn't it? You're right, but that's hurtful.
Why has this noble stag wandered so far from the tree?
Okay, two of them just kind of fell over.
This majestic creature gives my own heart wings. I will follow in the same spirit.
Yeah, one giant problem. Where did it go?
What do you see?
Nothing, 'cause I don't fucking see it anymore.
Better keep our eyes.
Kind of just fucked off.
You die!
Oh, is that a feature? Right.
Greybeard! I see you there!
Thor! Why do you call?
A challenge! Will you face me in fighting?
I will accept your challenge and teach you a lesson through humiliation. Now speak, that I might hear the strength of your convictions.
Come and flight me, All-Father! It's time to perform! I'm the ruler of thunder, you're caught in the storm! Cross the water and meet me, I'll show you my might!
I'll beware what you ask for, I'll finish the fight.
Beware what you ask for! I will finish the fight!
Not bad, old man! I have slain giants and monsters. I am endlessly brave. I am adored by the masses from warrior to slave. You are the worst of the Aesir, a coddled old clod.
I'm as wise as I know you're a fool of a god.
I'm as wise as an owl. You're a fool of a god.
You were lucky. Shame serves as your shadow wherever you roam. Your failure's the point, and I'll hammer it home. You're a simpering greybeard who will soon meet his end.
Well, your victory is not what my visions portend, and I promise that the same thing. No.
Well, your victory is not what my visions portend.
Better than I thought.
Describe defeat for me, Thor. I do not know the taste.
This setback will only drive me to get better, to get stronger, and I will return and crush you with my wit.
Woo. It's a fighting done, and I've beaten Thor without his Mjolnir. Oh, let's see if the elk is back. No, I don't think.
Dane, the lifeless one. Why has this noble stag wandered so far from the tree Yggdrasil? The sight of this majestic creature gives my own heart wings. I will follow in the same spirit. Here's Dunur, the unknowing. Have you eaten your fill of Yggdrasil's green leaves?
Coward? No, you'll just die if you come anywhere near these. I'll have a look at the midweek madness in a moment.
As well. Has some disaster befallen the Tree of Life? Or is this simply a gathering of the hallowed herd?
Oh no, they might trouble me to that to get that collectible.
Roused from his thriving slumber. Does this wild run come from a place of joy or fear?
Hopefully it's enough to give me a collectible, that's what.
finally, Eikthenir, from whose horns flow the rivers Sid and Vid. So this was the purpose behind their prancing, an offering to their caretaker. Thank you, noble knights. I will put this gift to good use and remain your steadfast protector.
I'm glad you will. I'm guessing this quest will also lead to that. Means I want to do that. I'm going there. Oh, Halo 4 is now available. Oh, Tales of Berseria, Tales of Symphonia, and Tales of Zestiria on sale. Oh, fuck it, I'll go this way. And it's just gonna keep reloading the store Steam page. Ugh. Because Steam never works. You type in Tales of and it comes with Call of Duty. Whole Steam. No, I'm not gonna buy Tales of, like Blazer. Even though I've beaten Berseria. And obviously Zestiria is the sequel by a few thousand years. Even though it only has blonde hair man who turns into a dragon. Spoiler alert. Fine, don't you find me. I mean, I would maybe look to see how much they are. I can't because Steam's broken, and when I search Tales of, it searches for Call of Duty instead. What do you want me to do about it? Where does Tales of? I know it has Call of Duty, but Tales of blank.
Your curses cannot touch me. Your curses cannot...
Warrior, put reins upon your battle lust and ride it. Do not be ridden by it.
I do not know your face, but I know...
Yes, think. What are your last memories?
I remember the fire fog, filling my throat, wading through a sea of blood and meat. A spear piercing my heart.
And then the Valkyries plucked you from the Hellvigor, which leads lesser men to hell, and brought you here, to glorious Asgard.
Asgard? This place is truly like no other. And, this is not a dream? Am I supposed to fight you?
We will fight together, and become part of the greatest army ever assembled. But first, go eat and drink among the gods. Take your place in the Hall of the Slain. Your bravery has earned it.
Thor! Stormbringer! I offer you my blade! Odin, Raven Feeder! I give you my life!
This is why I don't do these. Because it's always just walk up to someone, have a conversation, and then leave. Not a side quest. Yeah, this one still hasn't spawned. Which is fine by me, because I'm going to do 2 more side quests anyway. And then get the other collectibles, which leaves obviously that as a side quest, but I need all the ears with it. Yeah, like I say, when I click on the Tales of Tale, it just boots me back into the theme page, or the home page. Oh, I may never know.
Who will join us on this wild hunt? Which among you hunger for a challenge, eh? Who here has an appetite for adventure? Hail, Andrimnir. Off again to hunt the immortal boar? Yes. Yet again, Seirimnir has risen from his bones and escaped my kitchen. It should prove to be a vigorous chase. You never tire of tracking this beast. No hunt is more thrilling. His meat has no equal. Come.
The Vesperia is £8.74, Berseria is £6.39, doesn't matter, and Cesteria is £6.39. But are they worth it? Well, one, I'm not even going to have the time to do them anyway. Because of other stuff. I'm fairly certain Darkshot already owns Cesteria.
Run! Run, you sluggards! Have you no appetite? This meat is not to be missed! Take care! He is cunning! Skillfully done, Lord Keeper! I will save you the juiciest cut! Come, you brave butchers! Let us prepare a true hero's feast!
Hang on a minute. Lovely. Every time. You play one game, you press a button that you've been pressing like over 100 times, and just one time out of that it decides to just fuck up. Great game, you be shit developers. No. Oh, there it is. Oh. Woo somewhere else. Fucking wolves. Or wolves, if you don't know how to pronounce bees. I know there are people out there who say, oh no, it's a wolf. Well, wolf. Wolf. More of a wolf.
This place is heavily guarded.
You have magics. I'm gonna put my leg down before I rip it off. Oh, I can't just take it through. No, you stupid master. Oh. I have no fucking clue. One more to get, but I can't get it. I could always do a quick Google search. Cow! You're hungry, it's been so long.
We shut you up in here.
Sorry, cow.
You should be free. Nothing less than a god could confine this ancient creature against her will. Was it the trickster? Some other menace? Or do I imagine ill omens where none exist?
Cow. Sorry, I don't know your name. I really hope to God this cow actually kills something. Mostly because we've gotten Bat Cow. Now I want to see Odin Cow.
It was simple thirst that drove this primeval creature.
No.
Even the gods are subject to common needs. Slake your thirst, man-maker. May you bring forth new things to amaze us all.
Bye, cow. Never mind, I wanted to see cow kick some ass. All I wanted to see. Well, now I'm going to Google Indre Home. Oh, this is going to have audio, isn't it? Yep. Not more. Oh, it's part of the quest. That's why I can't do it. I mean, I would assume so. I'm going to assume that's the final part of the quest line for this area. There's no way in hell they would allow you to take everything now and take it up there. So, to the quest. And then we'll subsequently get that later. Which will be fine.
Will of Word. Not even I know all your secrets.
Well, you're about to, because we've technically been through here.
The sunstone has been moved. The light's path is shifted. These caves run deep. Nidhogg and his serpents have been busy.
Harvey, Loki said you'd be here. He told me of the Builder's request, an offer that gives me great worry.
Why was this passage blocked? Has someone been here recently?
Do you hear me, Harvey? This Builder is a stranger to us. We know not what he intends.
I am the King of Asgard, Tyr. Do not question my desire to protect her.
Calm, old friend. What's needling you?
The Nornir told me I would die at Ragnarok. They described the scene of my passing.
All but a few will perish in the final battle. We know this. Yet we will die well, and live again in great and glorious tales.
I will need your strength in the coming days, to anchor me, to challenge me, to pull me back from the abyss should I teeter.
And I will, as long as breath fills me. So I must caution you. Step with care in this place. What happens here may ripple through the fabric of the Nine Worlds.
The well is sealed. Someone labors to keep me out.
Perhaps it is meant as a warning.
I will take it as a challenge.
I recall there being more light in here.
These sunstones are meant to guide the light, but the path has been diverted. What if an invader was trying to weaken the well's defenses? Are we meant to intervene?
The integrity of this sacred place must be preserved. Whether we be a bane or a boon remains to be seen.
Oh, why'd it have to be like this? No, wrong way, dickhead. You'll do on that one.
There are 2 targets the light must strike, but only one stream.
How do 2 farms share one source of water?
By splitting the stream.
I have no idea. Yeah, that's doing that, which is correct, but it needs to be split too.
You've done this before, Javi.
Once or twice. The light has found its mark. The stone is lit.
That goes there. Oh, I need to move that one to aim at. No, that one can't even hit that.
I doubt the Nornir will appreciate our visit. The curious are not welcome here.
We will have come and gone before they feel our presence.
That one will have to aim at that one.
The well is open to us.
I will lead.
It is done.
Take what you need and do it quickly. We should not linger.
Hey Dan, I don't know why you turned up again.
Yeah?
Unless you just don't care for spoilers anymore. Oh no, it's a wolf. Oh, it's a little puppy.
Careless little pup. You shouldn't be here. Where are you? There's no wolf alive I can trust.
Javi, stop! Out of my way, Tyr! I'll suffer no wolves in Asgard.
This is a sacred place. Killing here is forbidden. You know this, Javi.
Then what you do is you take the wolf outside and you
Has
snap
your
its neck.
mind fled you? You act as though possessed by the spirit of another.
The Nornir warned me. A wolf will be my doom at Ragnarok.
Will you slay every wolf in the 9 realms to sidestep this fate? Ridiculous.
Yes.
Take this beast. I want it caged. I would have every wolf and dog in Asgard caged if I could.
To ease your troubled mind, I will do as you ask. We need you focused for the coming war.
Yeah, and this will be the thing that will get him
Thank you,
killed.
Couragebringer, for your steady hand.
When one descends this deep, there's no going back up.
Then the only way is further down.
Oh, that's where you're supposed to get that chest. Oops.
Loki.
All is well? You entered the well, did you not? And you found what you were looking for?
I have a skin of sacred water, yes. Is the builder preparing his demonstration?
How did the well look? Peaceful? Calm? Quiet?
What are you driving at, Loki?
Driving at? I'm only curious. The well is a wondrous place. I wish I could see it for myself.
There was a wolf cub with us, trespassing on sacred ground. But Tyr took care of it.
Took care of it? Is he dead?
I asked you a question, Loki. Is the builder ready or not?
The wolf, mad one. What have you done to the wolf?
The beast lives for now. Test my patience further, and I may fashion a cap from its coat.
There's no need, Harvey. No need. I only worry about the purity of the well. That's all, and no more.
Bull and shit.
Now tell me plainly, where is the builder?
In a meadow not far from here. Your raven may find the way.
Have a look, Sunan.
Oh, hey Horizon. How are you?
Builder!
Ah, your timing is perfect.
Just unlock me through the PS app on your phone for the PS4. Ah, I forgot that was a
found the
thing.
perfect spot.
I
Did
forgot
you
you
bring
can
the
do that.
water?
Like as long as you're like PS4
As
in rest
promised.
mode or something, you can turn it on to do stuff.
Wonderful. As it blends with my paint, its magic will power the runes of protection that I here inscribe.
No rune will protect you from my wrath if I catch you playing games.
A perfect mix.
Wait, what are you doing?
Harnessing Hooker magic to bind my spirit to these enchantments. It amplifies the strength.
Huga magic? You learned this from the Jotnar?
They practice a form of Hooker magic, but this is my own technique, and it's just about done. Could you lend a hand and bring me a few jars of paint? As many as you can. Be careful with that jar. It's fragile. Easy. Remember, just place it. Don't break it. You take care. We can replace the paint, but the time to prepare it is lost. That's well enough. Exactly the right spot.
What now, Builder?
Perhaps you should move out of the way. Atop that rock, the view will be much better.
What rock? Oh, no.
There. Will that do?
It will indeed. Hold, hold, and there it is. A thing of beauty.
The runes you painted conjured the shield.
They did. And if all goes well, it will protect your allies and roast your enemies.
Show me.
With pleasure. Draw some invaders out from the woods and into the shield. Alive, of course. They must be alive.
The barrier will not harm me as I cross?
You have my word, Harry.
Hello.
Over here, you stinking shits! Skulking about like cowards. Am I so fearsome that you hide like mice in a farmer's field? Look at that, like moths to a flame. Come, you fatherless curse! I'm one, and you're many. What have you got to lose? The fools. They run towards their doom. Builder! Is your shield supposed to flicker like that?
The shield is unstable!
Your shield is failing, Builder! They're passing through!
Whoa, I don't understand! They should be dead! Hold them off while I try to restore it!
Invaders? No. I don't know why I just thought of it. Whatever.
What now, Builder? Your shield failed!
No, not at all. I just need to make some adjustments.
Builder, your shield summons an army. It's as weak as it worked.
I'll split you!
Wager on who gets the kill?
This is not what you promised.
Never mind that now. They're coming from all sides.
Die! Your worm!
I should have let Loki have his wings. You need to fix this now!
I'm painting as fast as I can.
You're mine!
I'm in the middle of a fucking kill animation. Screw you.
Well, that was not as smooth as I had hoped. But the means can be forgiven when the end bears fruit.
A sour fruit, not as sweet as you promised.
It helped. The shield worked wonders.
It worked well enough. Impressive, but unstable.
Don't fear, my friend. The problem is no more. I have mixed the proper solution. With enough materials and the right incentive, I pledged to build a tower so tall, it would shield all of Asgard.
Materials we can find, that is no issue. What incentive do you mean?
Oh, just a trifle. Nothing grand. I only want Freya as my wife and queen.
Why the Queen of Asgard? Is it your intent to rule at her side?
Nothing so bold. I would be happy to simply bask in her beauty. She can govern the realm however she sees fit.
Freya is not mine to barter like a bale of wheat. I will ask her what she desires.
Do what you must, but my price stands firm. No Freya, no shield. I have no other needs.
And you have no other friends, so tread lightly here.
Well, besides Loki. Woo, 11 points. Which means I'll probably be like, what, 109? Once I put them on. Fucking hell, so much shit.
I need your eyes, my friend.
Witness the wolf from the well! Look at the size of this beautiful creature. Impressive, isn't it?
Clear eyes, strong haunches. It must come from powerful stock.
You fools. It could swallow the moon next month if it continues to grow like this.
I know your mind, Javi, but this wolf is not your enemy. The signs of Ragnarok, when it comes, will be clear for all to see.
Tyr, you roll bones in a game you do not understand.
That may be. But I'll assume the risk. If there's a price to be paid, I'll pay it.
It's the Jotnar that trouble us now. Have you spoken with the Builder?
The Builder, yes. Is Freya nearby?
She's teaching Thor about organizing armies. A battle they're both losing.
Because he just wants to charge in head first.
You must all hear what I have to say.
You spoke with the Builder. You saw his work.
I did.
And the sacred water? Was it put to use?
It was.
Your tongue is shorter than your temper today, Harvey.
Indeed.
These markings are your warriors. Now here we have the four corners of the sky. Help.
Enough of this sorcery, woman. Just point me towards the enemy and I will handle them.
Havi, you look troubled.
The Builder gave me a demonstration of his magic. He conjured a shield that killed invaders on contact.
That would do well for us.
But your expression says otherwise.
I fear the price is too high.
What does he want?
You.
Me?
Does he take us for slavers? I will smash his skull till he shits out brains!
Now hold on, everyone. Let's weigh the...
Do not finish that thought. What was your reply?
I told him it was your choice alone.
You didn't refuse him outright?
I evaded his question to gain us time. Time to devise a better idea.
One that does not involve selling off your queen, I trust.
Oh, and get rid of that
How
cleavage?
about I beat on his liver till he builds us a wall for free?
Might we consider...
I will not barter with my body.
That would be a first.
Hold on. I've got it. The blunt end of my hammer on his family stones.
You are overthinking this, all of you. Give this Builder an impossible task, a deadline of, say, 9 days. When he forfeits, as he no doubt will, Freya remains free, and we may finish his work as intended.
He would be mad or stupid to agree.
You underestimate men of intellect, Lord of Storms. The Builder is a proud man. He won't back down from a challenge.
I do not like this.
Nor do I, but we must act. Loki, bring this offer to the Builder.
Your will is my deed, Runewriter.
You grapple with forces outside your control.
And I had no say in that.
You were eager to see the deal done.
We're acid. She's Vani.
Watch out! Keep your distance!
The wolf! Shit!
Tyr, stand! I'll get it! Wolf! Wolf! Out of the way! The wolf is mine! Stand clear! I will catch it. The size of that beast!
I'll sharpen my axe with your teeth, beast.
The final blow was mine.
Do not fight the beast! Leave it to me!
Don't go down then.
Are you the wolf, or are you my doom? Are you destined to destroy me?
I am the death wolf! I am the living ghost! I cannot die! We will see which is stronger, your fate or my will.
Or some arrows, I'll take them. Okay, sure. Wonky animation, but whatever. Oh. Go.
Your life. Will you do the same?
That was a waste. Thanks, game. Appreciate it.
I've warned you well, and look where it has led!
Avi, stop! Stay your ex!
Out of my way, Loki!
You swore an oath to never spill my blood.
Step aside, and I won't have to.
This is my blood!
What?
He is my son!
Oh.
Bastards!
Tyr, you've cared for this wolf. You will be its jailer. Take it to Lingby. Find it there. Make sure it never leaves the island. I can speak with the dwarf Ivaldi. May he find a more permanent solution.
Come, boy. You're safe with me.
Be kind, Justice Bringer.
Loki, there will be a reckoning.
Of this, I have no doubt.
That's useful.
The skies darken like an ill omen. My impossible task grows more urgent.
Eigi standa þar! Já, smá, harðari! Aftur, Vindur! Beygði! Eiga þeirra að færa
Oh. When I climbed up and out of here, I just needed to run out.
Harvey, I was only curious, dwarf. I meant no offense. I'm merely a seeker of knowledge.
The dwarves give nothing away for free.
Apologies for the distraction, Master Blacksmith. I'll leave you to your work.
Well, what shall I craft for you today, High One? Bottomless breeches for soiling yourself on the battlefield?
What were you and the builder discussing?
Harvey, my gentle jailer. You know we dwarves give nothing away for free. If you want your question answered, I'll need something in return.
Such as?
A hidden fact known only to you, Farseer. That I may share in your secret knowledge of the world.
The humans will survive Ragnarok in force, taking shelter in Hutimir's forest, eating morning dew until their race is renewed.
The humans are a hearty people indeed. Much stronger than we give them credit for. So, you asked what that sack of sheep guts was after? He wanted to know how magic affected your Hugr.
Why would he want to know the effect of magic on my spirit?
Not just you, Harvey. The lot of you. Aesir and Vanir alike. I told him to shovel his shit somewhere else. Now if that's all you came to know, you can piss off and let me work.
I have one more need. Can you forge me an unbreakable chain?
Chains are overrated. One weak link and it's worthless. Let me craft a cord that Thor himself could not break.
It must be strong enough to bind a powerful beast.
I will sluice my sweat into this cord, Harvey. All knowledge I have and skill I own will define it. And what will I get in return?
Make good on your claim, and your contract is fulfilled.
I smell bait. What's the trap?
No trap, no trickery. Forge me this cord, and you shall be free of my service.
To craft such a cord, I'll need a few impossible ingredients.
Name them.
Either list there. I have a bear's tendon, a fish's breath, and...
A cat's footsteps, and the root of a mountain. How do I find these?
How the fuck would I know? The riddles will guide you.
Thanks, man.
I have no patience for riddles, dwarf.
Those riddles are as ancient as the world, with lore passed down from Niji and Nidi to Northri and Sudri, Austri and Vestri, Althjover.
I understand. I will return shortly.
Valin, Bivor, Bavor, Hombur, Nori, An and Annar.
Oh, it's an actual riddle. Fuck off. Ugh. That's annoying. Well, that's a spoiler, isn't it? Showing me who he actually is. Over the gate to the great Norse hall, a golden cat sits patiently, gazing upon many tall towers. She'll flee when she is found. Follow without fear, look, leap, and descend. When she leads you to the end, she may go to the ground. Land as well, and swiftly steal her sound. Well, it might just be easier if I look this up, because I really can't be asked to.
Oh, my eyes.
No, it's there.
One of Freya's statues. Who put you up here, little cat? So that's how it is. Lead the way, nimble one. Where are you leading
Oh, where did you go? Probably all the way over here, to be honest. Oh, not to go.
Nowhere to go. I have it. Who knew you could capture a sound?
Cradled in rock, Asgard's highest height, a seed sleeps in Ymir's cold grip. Warm its wake, bring it to water, all bound to sprout with new life. Asgard's highest height. Well, I mean, I guess I can always just fast travel here and then have a look outwards. Oh, hey Tiff. You bought Sackboy. Is that on PS4 or is it on PS5 only? Oh. Woo. You has the PS5 on. Good for you. You bought a console that has no use to anyone. Congratulations. Might be that. Likes it. Well, I mean, you know. Everyone can be wrong once in a while, you know. Yeah, what's that? I finally enjoy the frames even though not 144 Hz. Get out. Oh, you didn't even do the dive. The thing is right fucking there, you twat. Oh, and I lived? Perfect. I planned that. Yeah, you're not meant to live from jumping off that height. But because I got stuck, the developers clearly put in a well in the event because obviously if you jump off somewhere and get stuck, obviously they must have put in a failsafe in the event you get stuck, then it tries to force you out of it, which is nice. I'll take it. I'll take not dying. How have you been then too? On his knees and ankles. Or spoiler alert, and I know you don't care for Assassin's Creed, but you are speaking to the High Lord Odin. How dare you speak to such a man like that? Fuck that hoe. I mean, if you want to, sure. Not for me, thanks, but...
Aid me. Be my eyes.
Now, Freya, or whatever the fuck her name is, she does have half her cleavage hanging out, so... And even though I have nudity enabled, I have yet to see a titty. I have yet to see a titty. Where's Poseidon? Right, you do know Poseidon's Greek. And Odin is Norse. You can't ask the same question twice. I question still stands.
I should not be seen in this area.
Not English though, it seems.
Shoot there! You look very tired.
But I don't know, Poseidon's probably super dead. He's probably just an Isu.
This is the mountain I seek. There's no higher peak.
Hey, hold on. I'll kill you.
Oh. Now eat your own spear.
Cast about this land, my friend.
Well, that's all you've been up to, then, oh, fuck off. Go on. Probably besides Sackboy. Which I will admit I wouldn't mind playing. Initial release date a week ago. Oops. Well, I mean I have a little bit plans. I'd be over for now. I mean, I should have just fucking fast traveled to here, shouldn't I? That would have been a lot easier. Might still be easier, fuck it. I know I'm like right at the tip, but it'll just be quicker. And if I know anything about tips... See? Not so well.
Sunan, guide me.
It's pretty much jump down, jump into the fucking water. That's what it wants.
There's the seed, and the mountain's rocky grip. Some heat may free it from its shell.
Hurry, now it wants fire. Only question, how the fuck do we get fire? Actually, I wonder if I could cheat this slightly. Nope. No, it's just me anymore. Oh, dickhead, torch. Great how I think of a fire arrow before I think of, you know, the torch. My brain poo-poo. I mean, to be honest, my brain actually went to, wait a minute, I can light a torch, throw it, and then set an arrow on fire. That's where my brain went first, and then after that it was, oh yeah, I have the torch, don't I?
The seed will not sprout root until I get it into some water. I must retrieve the root for Ivaldi before it takes hold. Let's see what you can make of these, Ivaldi.
I just want the quest so I can complete that bloody collectibles bullshit. I need to go down, but I don't know which way is down. I only know the way is up, baby. Then again, I can just jump down through this well thing. if it's where it is. I think it still is, which I don't think it is, because I don't know where I'm going. It's somewhere. I just don't know where that is. Hell for not here. I really don't remember the way in. I don't. This is one room.
When I hear one, bring it here.
I found everything you asked for. How soon can you finish this unbreakable cord?
As soon as it wants to be made. You cannot rush this kind of magic. It flows with a speed all its own.
Find me as soon as it's ready.
By the way, after we spoke of the Hugr, a cousin came by with his own spirit tale. I don't trust coincidence, so this one's free.
What did he say?
He told me his sister's husband Borin drank a mead brewed in Jotunheim, and it sent his Hugr into a goat.
The spirit of a dwarf in the body of a goat?
Stranger still, his sister didn't even notice.
Heavy!
Don't drag me into this.
The tower is nearly finished.
Do not fret. The final hours are ticking down.
Not fast enough. I feel the jaws of a trap closing upon me.
Yep.
Knowing you are in a trap is the first step to avoiding it.
You don't care if I'm married off to this builder, do you?
Have no fear, Freya. Whatever things transpire today, you marrying the builder will not be among them.
At least have the sense to admit you betrayed my trust.
I was wrong to use you like that. I will confront the builder and pry the truth out of him.
A limp apology, but it will suffice for
Limp?
now.
I also know about that
Once
too.
the builder is dealt with, turn your spear on Loki. Every chance he had, he dug us deeper into this mess.
If Loki is up to something, I will see to it that he is punished. Blood Oath be damned.
And this is the quest for the item that I'm missing. Oh, no fast way there. Well, no faster way there. Oh, he built that. How the fuck did he build that in like the span of an hour? I mean, I guess it is supposed to be like 9 days or something.
Not my best work, but it has a certain glow. Now then, where's my queen?
You're finished. The tower is functional.
One rune remains, which I shall inscribe after I am wet.
Who helped you complete the work, Builder? You could not have managed so quickly on your own.
Our agreement said nothing about outside help. Now, where is Freya? I'm tired of waiting.
Outside help. Interesting choice of words.
Hail, Javi! Hail, Builder!
We bring you your bride.
Freya, my beloved. Why does she leer so wickedly?
Is it Loki? Probably.
She's starved, Builder. Hungry for you. Eager to consume you like a moist and dainty morsel.
Splendid. She'll be pleased to know I have an appetite to match her own. Our union will be a feast of the senses.
Enough chatter. We have upheld our end of the bargain. Will you finish your work?
I'm sorry, but I've never seen such wild eyes. Why does she look so feral?
Asleep or awake, her eyes swim with naught but the image of you. She is blind to all else.
Blinded by love or disgust? I do not grasp your meaning.
Quit stalling and kiss her, Dungmeat! Consummate your betrothal!
Yes, a kiss. A brief taste to whet my appetite. Delicious. Your lips are two pillows on a bed of rain rose petals.
And yours are cold and rough as unpolished stone.
What trickery is this?
Is something wrong?
Her voice! It's hideous!
I have been told it has a seductive quality.
By a wolf.
Treachery! Bring me the real Freya or my offer is withdrawn!
I'll bring myself if you don't mind.
Freya, you don't need
You
to...
have next to nothing, Aesir. Only this useless monument to your ineptitude. You've been a good boy, Thor. Don't gamble your winnings. And you, Javi. You tried to avoid responsibility by not making a choice, but that was a choice in itself, and look where it has brought us.
We have taken you for granted, it is true. That ends now.
Has this sad spectacle been for my sake alone? I've seen better drama on the festering carcass of a dead pig!
Finish your work, or suffer.
No Freya, no shield.
To Helheim with him, Harvey. I know where he keeps his enchanted paint.
Show me.
And this is
Thor,
exactly what I need.
Tyr, watch our guest closely. Freya, I hope we will have words when this is done.
Why does it make it seem like he's pissed
Why
off?
do you still wear Freya's form?
A reminder of who's at stake.
Change back. This is disturbing. Where do we go now?
I don't know. I didn't say I was watching him every moment.
So you do not know where he kept his
They
supplies?
must be nearby. He never left this area.
What do you see, Sunan?
That's north. No, this way.
We have found the worm's lair.
Are those the builder's pets? He has strange tastes.
Ignore them. Find the paint.
I should be cautious around here. Those rooms, I know them.
The builder's supplies must be hidden behind this door. Loki, give me a hand.
Coming. Wait. Shapeshifters!
More deception. The builder will suffer for this.
Now let's smash that door.
Hold, Loki.
What is it, Harvey?
Loki? Did you know this builder before we met him at Heimdall's tower?
Did I know him? As in friends? Or know of him?
Did you invite him here?
I did, yes. He rescued my son from Jotunheim, so I agreed to bring him here and help him find work. That's all.
Make this right, Loki, or the blood oath that binds me is forfeit. For you and your son, is that clear?
As a cloudless sky, High One.
He'll still betray me. But at least this is where I get my collectible.
More deer. Go ahead. I'll watch your back. That's cold comfort. A quiet trust.
Emir's blood. Loki, slay these shapeshifters.
Quiet crossing might be best.
I have the paint.
Then let us fade like shadows in the light.
Before I do, I'm going back to that bloody thing.
On your advice, find some way to hinder his efforts, or I will offer you as his price.
I'll pick that up momentarily, but I'm going back up there. I want my thing. I might be able to use this to get up there. I swear to God, if this makes me quit and come out of the vision, I'm going to be slightly pissed. Okay. I swear to God, if this is also just for a skill point, I'm going to be really pissed off. Oh. Oh. You're telling me I collected 30 items for 5 skill points? Fuck you. Oh, and I lived? Even better. Oh no, I know why I will live, because I've got the bloody upgrade. That allows me to heal or run away when I'm at death's doorstep. So I now can just jump off a bloody point anywhere. But yeah, still that's annoying. All of that bullshit that took me like maybe an hour or something to get for 5 points. I've never been more insulted in my life. I mean, at least it wasn't 1, to be honest, but 5? Fuck off and give me 10. 10 would have been nice, but 5? 5 feels like you're just fucking waking me up in the morning, jerking me off, and then touch me in the morning and walk away. That's what this game just did to me. It just went. Oh, and then all the boxes also reset. Ugh. You plant one here, and the game says no. Then again, I did leave. No, fuck me.
The guards here are vigilant.
Oh shit. I thought I was actually going to get something for that. I wasted my time, didn't I? Feeling sorted. Well, at least my parcel's here. Let's see if it's actually updated the app. No, I couldn't think of it. No.
Our Javi returns. Stay right there, Builder. We're not finished with you.
No, hasn't even been updated.
You survived my trap. How disappointing.
Invaders from Jotunheim. We slaughtered them all.
Buri's ballsack. Can I kill him now?
We do not need this honor cheat. We will complete the tower ourselves.
My Hugr makes it work. I am bound to it through the magic of your realm.
You perverted our sacred waters. We have every reason to kill you.
Well reasoned. They should call you the god of hindsight, all-knowing after the fact.
I will finish the inscription. Builder, you stay with me. You others go.
Elhas, for protection.
You gutless worm, slayer of my kin, oath breaker, spirit taker. I didn't build this tower to keep your enemies out.
You built it to bring them in.
To keep you
Yeah, but
people without punishment or prize? You and your slab-handed son?
Their lives are the price of their arrogance. Exposed. Get a better shot at his head from above.
Ow, from above. I don't even have arrows anyway. They're just perfect fighting. He's not that old. All that.
You shape the 9 worlds, but you do not control them.
Control them? I only wish to survive them.
No.
Damn it, missed.
Yeah, that's because I don't have arrows. Unless... Oh, you know, because I can change my fucking bow, can't I? Oh, I'll change it to... Never mind, I can't change it. I don't have arrows. Never mind, I do have arrows. Sure.
Almost.
Your bones will form the cornerstone of a new world ruled by Yotna.
Your time has passed. There's no turning back the seasons.
If our doom is assured, I will ensure that you share it.
Yeah, that's probably because I have such an overpowered weapon. Oops.
Is the Jotun dead?
And his magic dies with him. Does that worry you, trickster?
What are you implying?
Were you behind this? You dishonorable truth-tangler.
What do you know of honor, Freya? You've bedded more men than all the halls in Midgard.
You're a fine one to talk of sexual appetites. You fathered a wolf cub.
I'll not hear a lecture from the Lord of Petty Rules, who stiffens at the thought of laying down the law. And before you threaten to brandish your hammer, Thor, remember, without it, you'd be no better than a troll. Only twice as stupid.
Oh! You festering ballsack swollen with the foulest drippings of Ymir's corpse. No oath is worth this abuse.
But you won't break it, Harvey. You cannot. All your efforts to evade destiny will only fling you further along its course. If you're not careful, you may be the author of your own destruction.
Leave him. He will do little harm while his son remains captive.
A mouthful of iron would put a stop to his babbling.
What now, wise one? We have returned to the place from which we set out. Ragnarok is coming, and we are no safer.
There may be a solution in Jotunheim. Huga magic, they call it. I will travel there to see it for myself. Until I have the final binding, Loki's son must not leave that island. In time, it shall serve as a sanctuary for all wolves.
I will watch over him, as one of my own kin.
Then I'll leave the realm in your capable hands, my queen.
If my own are empty when I return, I will accept destiny with both.
Use the gate to Jotunheim. Which I won't do because I won't have the time. Because it's already 10:02 now. So, once I get up here, I will save. And then I'll be back tomorrow. I'll finish this point. And then... Did I just say finish this point? I meant save. I don't know, whatever. My mind is gone. I want something to eat. Well, at least Asgard is done. Whatever. I shall save. Since I'm now, I'd assume 36 hours in. Yep, 36 and a half hours in. Probably would have had the game done by now had I not fucked around travelling. But oh well. Nice save. That'll be it for me for today. Obviously I'll continue more of this tomorrow. Well, I'll finish this, obviously. And I'll finish the level 20 quest, since I'm finishing a level 91. And then catch up doing that as well. And yeah, I suspect I'll be fairly over-leveled for a little while. Yeah. Don't really have much to say. Like I said, I'll just be back tomorrow. Hope you've enjoyed it as much as I have. I mean, again, doing the story, an enjoyable game. Everything else can fuck off. But without further ado, I'll catch you tomorrow. Have a good one. As always, peace. Good night.